Hello, everyone. Oh, even I'm getting tired now. Guess I need a wake-up mushroom or something to perk me up. Wow, this feels so weird looking at it on the TV instead. So the first time that I played this, if you've seen the VOD or were here at the stream, you would know that I played this on my computer because I didn't have like a TV to send it to. Well, I have a TV now, which is great. So I'm playing it on the TV itself, directly. Which is cool, but also, like, it's big, because the TV is big, like, it's big, game's a little loud. Is that better? I just turned it down, so let me know if it's better. If it's still, like, if you don't notice the difference, say that too. You know, you can just say that. Yeah, I'm looking at the difference now between the TV and the computer, and there's like half of a second of delay. That might be why I was having like trouble like last time. Me just messing around with the audio settings. I did not mean to turn that up to 8 times volume. Anyway, I hope that's better volume. Like, I hope that's better. I've got it at -9. I'm not fully sure what that means, but I have it at -9 right now. So hopefully that's better. I don't have your Kinstone. Think it's good? I do have Candy's Kinstone, though. Fit perfectly, things are starting to look up. No, how to change your part? No, more just, I don't have your Kinstone. ₹50. You think it's good? Alright. I mean, if it doesn't sound too loud, then good. If it doesn't sound too loud, if it doesn't sound too quiet. And I got another one of those. Okay. I keep forgetting I can't leave the menu by hitting B. Because B is like one of the two buttons, you know, A and B there. So I keep like trying to hit B to like leave the menu, and it's like, nope, that doesn't work. And I'm just like, but why not? Sorry, I am still dealing with being a little sick. I definitely feel tons better. You know, don't get me wrong, like, I feel way better than I was. You know, the last couple of days, but even so, like, I'm still, you know, coughing and such. So, and see, if this was an edited video and not a live stream, I would have put up a picture of coughing in that moment. I'm coughing, you know, get it? Coughing Pokemon. Hey, I have that one. Hello, Talon, by the way. Back at the Royal Palace, I think. What a pain. Everything's going into town to sell Lon milk. I lost my key and I can't get inside, and the spare key's inside the house. Now you can open the ranch door. Woo! I can't open the door myself, apparently. I need to give him the key. Which makes sense. Oh, a one and only spare key. I don't know how you got this, but I can't thank you enough. Tell me your name, Sonny. Link, that's a great name. If you ever need to go to Lake Hylia, feel free to cut through our house. Thank you very much, Link. Come visit us again. This is just like the one dude in the Gen 1 games, where the only way to get to, like, the next route was to go through the guy's house. Even though, like, the only way you could go through said house was because Team Rocket blew up a hole in the side of it. You really opened me up, Sonny. Yeah. I get it. I can go to Lake Hylia through your ranch. For some reason. Why? I have no idea. Like, why I have to go through this dude's house, I don't know. You would think that there would be like another opening or something. You know, way around this area. How tranquil. Those cows look so delicious. Okie dokie. I mean, you know, he probably does eat beef. I don't know. What do the Minish even eat, is the question. I mean, they don't need, like, a lot of food, I imagine. Since they're so small. Alrighty. Tingle is not here yet. So I don't need to do anything there. I could sit here and farm Kinstones for like an hour by cutting grass. But I'm not gonna. So if I had a cheat code, just give myself all Kinstones, I definitely would use it. Just because I've never actually completed the Kinstone stuff. I'd like to. Whoops. I mean, I guess it technically is another path. It just, you know, Boulder was blocking the way. Whee! Oh, there's that treasure chest over there. Not able to get to it yet. But we can go over here. Hey, red Kinstone. Still don't have the green one that we need. Nope. So yeah, I mean, if you want infinite Kinstones, you can basically just stay there. And just go back and forth between being a Minish. Or Minish-sized, I suppose. And like regular size. Arctorox! Lake Hylia! At long last. And then we immediately leave Lake Hylia. And I want to come over here first. And do this quest. Or not quest necessarily, but like I want to unlock this stuff. Well, if use Kinstones, sounds good. Hey, is that a Kinstone seller? Yes, it is. Oh, baby. It's been a long time since the last time I visited Hyrule. I also have a little place where I can sell my Kinstones. Aw, yeah, there he is. They fit perfectly, so that's good. Doesn't help me out with this cave, though. I knew I was making the right choice by going over there right away. Because now all I need to do is get to the Wind Ruins. ₹100. And you might notice, this is the other side of the Minish Woods. I mean, we came down here and got into the Minish Woods, but still. Mayor Hagen's lakeside cabin, all digging absolutely prohibited. That said, I don't know that we can get any further in Lake Hylia. Just gonna, annihilate all of her freaking crops. Welcome! Have some of Granny's homemade blue potion. One sip and you're full of energy. Please look around. Ah yes, fine choice, my dear. That's a limited time article. One whiff and you're wide awake. That's why it's called a wake-up mushroom. I'd like to buy it for 60 rupees. A wake-up mushroom. Its nasty stench chases away the sleepies. Space sleepy snoozer and press R. Had pop his eyes right open. Pop! Thought I saw a Kinstone over her head, but I guess I didn't. Also, I wonder if, you can hear the game in the background of the mic or not. Like, if the mic is picking up on the TV screen at all. It might not be. Pretty sure it's fairly directional. This is how we get Kinstones. Also, I have to go that way if I want to actually leave. It looks like. And the audio sounds good right now. Okay. Hey, if it sounds good, then great. That's what matters. Also, if I become Minish-sized, I confuse Kinstones with this cow. I have to become Minish-sized. I can't quite do that yet. I need the Pegasus boots. And once I get those, then I can become Minish-sized. And this is that dude's house. Ruff, ruff. You got an empty bottle. Well, if you Kinstone, ruff, ruff. I still don't have that Kinstone. But yes, as you can see, I confuse Kinstones and talk to animals when I am Minish sized. Which is hilarious in my opinion. It's like, what about being small makes it so that you can talk to animals? Maybe it's the Jabbernut. Maybe it only works when you're Minish sized. Oop. I can't go down there. I am blocked from that area. Listen, I need Kinstones. So I'm not cutting all the grass. Just cutting all of the grass that I come across. Every time I come across it. Link over here culturally appropriating the Minish. I don't actually think I know what that, like, means, to be honest. Like, I've heard it a lot before, but I don't know that I actually know what the term means. Also, hello, by the way, cat. Vale Falls. Can I go down this way? Yes, I can. 200 rupee! Aww, what a waste. I already had over 100. So I didn't even get all 300 rupee. I didn't get all 200. They sure do give you a lot of money, though. Hey, I finally got the Kinstone I'm looking for. Now I just need one more of that kind, apparently. Let's see, that's a Minish portal there. Aha! I don't think... Yeah, I can't get in here yet because of this guard. I need to fuse a Kinstone for that. And Melon's here. Aw, man, I need this one again. So now yeah, so I didn't even get what I wanted out of that. That's annoying. South Hyrule Field. It's okay, because there's a Kinstone cellar right here. Each one's different. Which one did he give me? Hey, he gave me the one I needed, actually. Awesome. I have to remember where that Kinstone goes. And hope that the person that was going to fuse it will fuse it with me. ₹600. I don't even have a wallet that can carry that much. Lady. Oh. Here's a Kinstone I can fuse. In the Minish woods. In case you wondered why there was just that tiny little nook there in the water. I spent so long looking for that Kinstone that I have forgotten who it was I needed to fuse with it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this guy, but I'll do it anyway. That's in Lon Lon. Town Minish. Alright. I mean, I know Fifi was one of them. Lady. Freaking good gravy. What about this little, like, Cuckoo chick? Can I fuse with this Cuckoo up here? Yes, I can. I love how even the animals have Kinstones. It's like, how? Why? Like, what? Huh? Why do the animals have Kinstones? How do they know what Kinstones are? Sorry, just dealing with something. There we go. Oh, don't do that. There you go. My freaking headphones got stuck on the chair. Oh, Rolf has that same Kinstone. Now we can come over here. Oh wait, I've already done this. Scratcher. And that cat's name is Scratcher. I actually don't need to go through that right now. Because I could have just gone through the pot normally. But what being over here does allow is going through here. Ow. Teeny tiny bit of steam may not seem like it's harmful, but it is when you're, you know, not even 2 inches big. Bread Wheaton makes got to be the best bread in Hyrule. Is this where your socks go in the dryer? Is it the Minish stealing your extra socks for like houses? I'm to sneak off with a little nibble of leftover bread. A little nibble? Sir, this is like... Okay, I mean, admittedly it's like the crust, but still. That said, I mean, there's 4 cherries here, and like, look at this. These are so massive. But that's probably enough to feed a freaking Minish for a day, dude. What a wonderful smell. Just love bread. 100 rupee. Well, that's unfortunate. I know a lot of people complained about it in Twilight Princess, but like, I actually liked that if your if your wallet was full, you couldn't pick up rupees. Because then you weren't wasting all those rupees that you could have had. Ooh. Oddly, you have to be freaking full size to pick up a piece of heart. I think that's all we can reach from this side, though. Even a tiny little bit of water is enough. Alright, there's a Minish. Ghosts are scary. That one's nice, but even nice ghosts are still scary, aren't they? Just blocking the way. I don't think I've ever actually gotten into that house. I think you have to fuse a Kinstone to get in there, and I don't think I've ever found the right Kinstone. Hey, you made it over, huh? Bet crossing the narrow bridge makes you nervous, right? It was easy. Oh, I still can't do this. Alright. We have done all that we can do as Minish. In town. $200 rupees? 300 for the red one. Jeezum. Wait, Kinstone piece? Oh yeah, very nice. I really wish I could do more to help people. Wait, I've got it. I'll have Swiftblade to start up a newsletter for adventurers. That'd be a great way to provide a useful service for everyone. This could be a lot of work though. Just get Marcy to help me. Stamp. Stamp. Feel the super delivery power coursing through my veins. Now, I've returned to my route. Refreshed. Cannot fuse with him. I need yet another of this particular green one. Oh my gosh, everybody wants that one. Good gravy. If I recall correctly, and I guarantee that I do, my boy, I think Syrup said to stand in front of a sleeping person. Press R. Yeah, I still don't understand what you mean with the whole pressing R thing, but whatever. What is that terrifyingly bad smell? Wake up, Mushroom. Should have guessed, so you woke me up. Thanks, I just remembered I have something urgent to do. Huh? What now? I have more new shoes. Probably won't believe this, but a strange habit of making shoes in my sleep. So you must have come here because you want some of my shoes, right? Tell you what, because you were nice enough to wake me up, you can have them. Hold on a second, though. I just want to finish this one last bit. And there we go. Here, take these. They're my special Pegasus boots. So light, you'll feel like you're practically walking on air. Whoa! No, I need to hurry up and get working on that special order. King asked me to make some shoes for Princess Zelda, you see. Thanks for waking me up. Come back if I can ever help you with some shoe problems. Aw, yeah. And Wizumi. But first... Ah, yes, you have the Pegasus boots, and you seem to have more skill, too. Yes, I'm ready to train you again. Would you like to train here? We'll now learn a new technique, the dash attack. First, equip the Pegasus boots. Second, equip your sword. Third, run like crazy. That's all, young swordsman. You understand? Well, my finest student, just equip your sword and the Pegasus boots to any button you like. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. I now possess your body as to demonstrate the technique. This is the Swiftblade possession technique of training. What's this? Possession! Bonk. Now, you must try it yourself. Equip the Pegasus boots and sword, and then run like crazy. Yes, fine work. You learn quickly. I'll give you this tiger scroll. Forgot this technique, you can learn again from the scroll. Yay! And dash attack! Oh. So I would if I didn't keep freaking running into walls. Now, technically speaking, we could go to Lake Hylia. Or to Kendall Wilds. Like, we do have that ability now. But first, we go over here. Bonk. Because now I can become Minish. The Lindworm. Hey, Kinstone. Piece of heart. And there's all kinds of things that we can now reach. Now that we can dash. Also, I think I actually could have pushed that stone when I was over there, and I just didn't realize it. Whoops. This is not the way. Kinstone! Listen, it's like the main mechanic of Minish Cap. Alright? The whole Kinstone thing, I mean. So, like, yeah. I'm gonna grab them at any chance I get. Well, I don't know, maybe I couldn't have gotten up there to that rock yet. Gonna have to get, like, over there. Ooh, blue Kinstone. Well, actually, I can't get over to any of that stuff yet. I have to go this way. Which is fine, because this is what I was thinking of. I just thought the wrong place. The farmers are out now. Love working in my garden. It makes me feel so close to nature. Sometimes dig up Kinstone from the ground. I don't have that one. I do have that one though. All the way up there. Oh, they chip off the old rock. Oh, rock and roll. Sure. Don't mind me. Not stealing these people's life savings or anything. Time to go zoop. Welcome to the adventure, Spring. I've need of many rupees. Please throw all of yours into the spring. Really? You know that if you do this, you'll have absolutely no rupees left, right? Really throw them all in? I have like none anyway. You're most kind. You do not really need your rupees, but I must reward such a kind adventure with some of my power. Big wallet! Am I kind, or did I just legitimately have, like, nothing? And was like, I got nothing, dude. Like, here, just take it. Is that kindness? I'm not entirely sure. I am struggling with these controllers. Maybe if I... switch to... the Pro Controller. I don't know if I'll have any better luck, but I can try. I do like that the Kinstone fusions appear on your map. It's like, you fused here, or you fused and something appeared here, which is nice. Red Kinstone. You're having fun running around like crazy cat. My cat just loves to run. Yay! New Kinstone! I mean, what I need more of is greens. $100 and something, I think. I used to know, but I don't know now. But yeah, there's like 100 and some odd. I think it's more than 100, but it's not like 200, you know? I don't think it's even 150. But like, it is more than 100, if I recall correctly. That was old Malari. Where the princess singing their usual work song? I really was hoping I could fuse with you, but for reasons, you just won't let me right now. I think I can fuse with that guy anyway. I think he's the one that if I fuse with, I get remote bombs. He's smart. Oh, maybe that's what it was. I didn't get the one that's over there. Because that one, you can... If you remember, I mentioned that I had, like, a full heart, extra heart container. The very first time I played this. And I think that was why. I think... I always forget that that Kinstone, or that piece of heart's over there. Darn it! Thought that was a Kinstone. And he won't fuse with me for reasons. Maybe it's him. I know he's the one that I talked to get the remote bombs. But I have to fuse Kinstone with somebody to make him have the idea for remote bombs. I don't remember who it is. That said, once I get the flippers, I'll be able to go into there. Whee! Alright. I have like another way to get through there easier. Might have fused with him already. Problem is, I don't know who I have or have not fused with. And NPCs can just randomly decide that they don't want to fuse Kinstones anymore. So you can't even be like, alright, you know, I can't fuse with this guy, so clearly I fused with him already. Because sometimes it's just that that guy just has decided he doesn't want to. For whatever reason. It has nothing to do with the fact that, like, you have or have not fused with them previously. I would say if there were ever a re-release or like remake of this game, that would be one thing that I feel like Nintendo should fix. Make it so that any enemy, or any guys that you can fuse Kinstones with, like, are always available. Instead of, you know, just whenever the game decides to let you fuse with them. No? Okay. I swear I remembered there being a rupee-like in there. Nope. Actually rupees. No more, no more. When I come back again, I promise to find more. I think every, like, chapter he gets more. you. I need to fuse with you before it gets much later in the game here. Whee! Oh, he has Kinstones. I don't think it has anything to do with his Kinstone, like, stock. I mean, clearly he got Kinstones back from, like, what, you know, immediately after that. But I think there's more to it than just, like, he gives you, like, I think there's more to the Kinstones he has than just, like, every time we fully buy him out, he gets more, you know? We're here! This is an obscure AF mechanic. But if you come up here, there's this dude. Can't believe old Greggle is sick. He was looking so healthy. Guess something just took hold of him. And there's this dude that's sick. And there's this little ghost that's swirling around him. And if you don't save his life, also look where we are. If you don't save his life, he dies. And you can never, ever, ever complete this side quest. In my youth, I was called Greggle the Great. I was even a little famous, but lately my limbs have grown heavy. Can't even stand up. It's obscure AF because, like, look at this. Like, I am suck. And look at how much work that took. Like, yeah, it has an effect, but it's, oh, like, if after a little bit it doesn't seem like it does anything, I'm thinking that I'm doing something wrong. Well, how the colors come back to his face. Can I ever thank you? I have a hard time believing you've been possessed by a monster, though. And now, he is alive. What? An evil spirit had taken a hold of me. You drove it away? It might be right. I already feel my energy returning. I'll be able to get out of bed soon. What's your name? Link? Thank you, my boy. You saved me. Obscure AF because... like, you have to suck. You have to use the gust jar. You know? But once you have... then, when you actually come to this place legitimately, Greggle will be alive. And because he is alive, he will give you the light arrows. Otherwise, he dies. And you can never get that, you can literally never get the ice arrows. Ever. I mean, without starting a whole new file all over again, but... like here, I can't fuse with this guy. even though I know he has a Kinstone to fuse. But I wasn't able to do it the last time I talked to him, and now he won't fuse with me. Whoops. Pegasus boots. Also, I switched to the Pro controller, where I can actually use the D-pad. And who knew? Using a D-pad on a game that was designed for a D-pad is much better than trying to use a control stick. That's Mount Krennel. I have gone the wrong way. And go to Castor Wilds, which I think is through the Western Wood. This is usually how I farm Kinstones right here, though. Run back and forth in this area. There's a lot of grass here. I mean, Kinstones aren't the only thing you can get from here. But it's definitely, like, the biggest, like, easiest area to just quickly get them. Because then you can go in here, you can walk out, and do it all over again. And thus, you farm Kinstones. Or rupees. Though if your thing is rupees, there's a much easier way to get rupees. If you're wanting to grind out rupees. It's a good place to grind out Kinstones, though. Nice big area full of tall grass. Use the Pegasus boots. And just cut through everything. Even stone, if you have that ability. Whoops. Alright, Castor Wilds. Time to get the bow, right? We don't have the bow, right? No, we don't. Okay. This is where we get the bow. We actually get the bow before the dungeon. Because we need the bow in order to get through Castor Wilds. Gotta remember where to go from here. Yes, we are encountering ropes now, as they were called. Or I should say, as they're called in Zelda. Not called snakes, they're called ropes. The Guardians protect this treasure. Take care while fighting it. These guys are stupidly hard in this version of the game. Like, they are nigh impossible, even the low tier grunts. Like, you have to hit them from behind, except that they turn around so fast. Yay! Golden Kinstone. Well, that's the first one out of the 3 that we need. Oop. I'll take those. For sure. Oh, I can't go that way yet. And here we see why I need the bow. Now, this is one nasty looking statue. That eye has such an evil glamour to it. I mean, I feel like I should be able to stab it with the sword, I'm just saying. Versatile piercing, you know? It's a thing in Pathfinder. Versatile piercing. And versatile bludgeoning. And versatile slashing. It means the weapon can deal... The weapon normally deals one of the 2 types of damage. But it can also deal one of the other types of damage. And all these Armo statues just waiting for me to freaking hit them with a bow. That's how you arrows, but you gotta have a bow. We gotta get over there. Literally over there. But to do that, you have to take a convoluted route. Lily pad travel. What? Why? Yeah, bow. So I guess I was wrong. The bow's there, not across from the other Deku. Thought the bow was across the other Deku. But nope. We have the bow now. Yes. Yep. To get through the swamp, we have to find the 3 Kinstones. And 3 golden Kinstones. The fun part is getting over here while you're small. Because you can't use the Pegasus boots when you're small. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ta-da! Ow! Freaking... Ow! Spinies. We come over here first. Then we'll go up there. One thing that would be nice if they did ever remake this, you know, what with Nintendo being on their big, like, remaking everything kick lately. One thing that would be great would be dedicated sword button. Sword and shield buttons. Like the Link's Awakening remake had. Unfortunately, while I can run over the muck, I cannot run over the water. Whoops. Where am I going? I need to go right here. But yeah, that was why I wanted to grab that first, was because once I realized that was not the Deku, or that was not the bow, I was like, oh, that's going to be the other could be one of the gold Kinstones. In that case. So we have 2 of them now. I just gotta find one more, which I think might be in here. This is Swiftblade. The first? My body may perish, I am still the true swordsman of Hyrule. Swiftblade the first, spirit of the swordsman. Train with me, teach you skills that are out of this world. Since you are not yet ready to train with me, come back when you have all 7 Tiger Scrolls. Yeah, GBA only really did only have A and B and the 2 shoulder buttons, so not much they could do. It is what it is. Oh. Hey, I only shot 3 arrows at him that time. Boink. Yep. The Link's Awakening remake is actually really nice because it has both a dedicated sword and dedicated shield button. So you're able to just always have the shield active, which really helps a lot in that game. A lot of the struggles that I've ever had with it were because I couldn't use the shield. Mysterious statues. 2 Kinstone pieces fit perfectly. And now he smiles. Bing. Bang! All right. Yeah, I still would love if they released an Oracle remake. Well, the Oracle games are not my favorite by any means. Like, getting a chance to replay them in, like, high def, you know, good controls, all that would be amazing. So soldier statues here were built by the Minish ages ago to help humans. It's kind of a secret, but there's a switch inside that turns them on and off. And that's why there's a little staircase on their shield. So that the Minish can climb right on up and hit the switch. Whoops. I turn this guy back on because I left the map. Get wrecked. Not that I particularly needed to do that, because he'll come back immediately as soon as I leave the map. But that's what this is for. It's a shortcut, so you don't have to do that again. Got to make sure that you understand the mechanic of becoming small to hit switches. Because that will become very important later on. Also, this is like the first time I think levers have been out of a desert area in a Zelda game. Ah, comes the fun part. Make it through all these mobs. Flip that switch. And then make it all the way back. Unfortunately, I think this grass regrows when you shrink. But if it doesn't, then that could have made it easier, and I just didn't do it. But it is what it is. See that statue ran down there to cover the exit. He's like, no, you cannot get through here. I guard the way. But what if I turn him off so that he's not guarding the way? Those are not the Pegasus boots. All right, we have made it. In the Fortress of Winds. And this is where we can finally get our, I think they're called mole claws in this version. I think the ruins were hidden within this cliff the whole time. Watch your step, Link. There may be traps in here. And yes, the jumping Stalfos mechanic returns. Yeah, it's like mole claws or mole mitts or digging claws or something. They're called digging mitts in the, like, in every other iteration that they've ever appeared in. Well, once we get that, we will have the ability to have infinite rupee, which will be nice. Okay, but who makes, like, switches that look like eyeballs that you're supposed to shoot with arrows? Like, I don't mean, like, in-game. Or I don't mean, like, you know, like, developers. I'm talking, like, IRL. What kind of civilization comes up with eyeball switches that you shoot with the freaking arrows to open the way? Cool. Did they just fall down, or was it just my imagination? It did. But if I do that, then I can't come back to this. Not easily, anyway. Forgot how painful the bow can be in this version. And I cannot hit A. And I cannot use the bow while I am divided into 3. Or whatever. However many I can divide into. Ah, it's just a compass. Lame. Now we can go down the hole. I think I have to come from that angle. Frank. It touched my freaking toe. In some peace. Right. Can you just grab that for me? Thank you. I think yeah. Do this. That's what it is. And then we turn this guy on. And then hit this. So that I don't switch screens. And get out of here. What I think is funny is the skulls regenerated while this guy was still there. So both were there. Oop. Got to shoot. I think this is dungeon map. And now you see why I need the 2 keys first. Open the way. Oh, you guys freaking respawn. For real? Phew, barely made it. I was certain we'd run out of time. Oops. Not with the Pegasus boots, we won't. Oh boy. Anybody like Floor Masters? Surely everybody's favorite monster. Get wrecked. That's what I thought. I don't even know what I need to become small for. I just assume that I must become small on this side. Oh, that's not right. Of all the things that crashed, the one that didn't crash was apparently the freaking capture card. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know how long ago that was. Hopefully not too long ago. But yeah. My model and like VC face and voice mod both crashed. I don't know why. Three to 5 minutes. Yeah, I didn't notice because I don't have the headphones on while using the capture card. Because otherwise I can't hear the TV. So I didn't notice at any point it went quiet. What's hilarious is voice mod not only like my microphone like disconnected. And voice mod picked up the capture card audio for a moment. So for however long the model and my mic were gone, there was probably double audio going through. I think it was just loud, which is also possible. It's possible that the enloudening of the mic or of the capture card was like strong enough to overpower the rest of it. So this is the part where we start going back through the entire dungeon. And picking up everything we left behind, basically. Right, this is this area. Whee! Yeah, the whiz robes in this game can be a little punishing, to be honest. Like they're a little extra punishing. What the frick? How? A little more punishing than they usually are. Which one of these moves? There it is. I was like, I can't get out unless one of them move. Aha! This is what I need to do. Sort of. It's one of the things I need to do, I think. Yeah, here we go. This area. Oh wait, this is boss door. Cool. Here we go. It's go den time. Right. Shoot it with an arrow and then attack it with the sword afterwards. I will say this is a very simplistic version of the Wind Waker boss, but it works. Unfortunately, he can detect me, even when small. That said, I had never played Wind Waker the first time I played Minish Cap. So I had no idea, like, that this was a simplistic version of the Wind Waker boss. There he is. I bet you wondered how they were going to fit the digging mitts into this boss. Well, I think everybody who's here has played Minish Cap before, but you know, people who haven't played Minish Cap are probably thinking like, how do you digging mitts this boss? Ooh, hang on. My eye. I couldn't see. My eye was itching so badly. It's also a good way to incorporate, like, the whole, you know, becoming small mechanic into the bosses. Got him. Heart container. And then we come up here. We are the tribe of the winds. Long have we lived with the winds. We have mastered them. Now we join them. Together with the great winds at our backs, we head for the skies. Those who come seeking our power must play the notes Zephyr teaches. May they lead you onward to the power that you seek. Ocarina of Wind! North, south, east, and west are all just a breath away. I do believe this is where the tribe of the winds once lived. So they've left for the heavens and taken their element with them? Looks like the wind element is beyond our reach for the time being. I have no choice but to press on. Let's get out of here. The element was not here, but at least we now have a clue to its whereabouts. We must use the Ocarina of Winds to open a new path. Well, there's no point in standing around. Go get that last element. It's also a great way to prevent you from, like, getting too strong immediately. And that's the mysterious mark we've been seeing, is a wind crest. Play the Ocarina of Wind, Zephyr come to pick you up and fly you away. That means we can have Zephyr carry us to any other wind crest we've seen. Are you following, Link? How's your brain thinking about it? Just give it a try and you'll see what I'm talking about. And that is how we get up here. And that's why this wind crest didn't have a stone on it. I don't. Oh, I do. I was like, I don't have a freaking W, but I did. How about that? Perfectly. I wonder, does that mean perfectly? I wonder, does that mean we're in for good luck? Oh, a visitor, how rare! You have found me, the wisest of the wise of the wise. You what? You want to enter the temple you can see in the lake? They call that place the Temple of Droplets. I've heard rumors that one Minish actually did find a way in long ago. That Minish is elder librarian. He is in semi-retirement in the town library. The library should be opening soon. Perhaps you can go find him. Yes, this entire game does in fact occur in the span of a single day. Whoops. Juked. I always feel so bad when I do that, but I didn't want to be picked up yet. I said, I wonder if Zephyr is like the Link to the Past bird is. Doesn't seem like it. In A Link to the Past, if you play the flute and then you don't let it grab you, if you don't let the bird grab you, and you do that 3 times, he stops coming after the 3rd time. And you have to go to another screen before he'll come back. It's really funny, actually. But it doesn't seem like that's the case in here, because I did it 3 times. So. You are still in the way. You are at 500 rupees. Selling issues of a helpful adventurer's guide. It's called the Swordsman Newsletter. It's full of useful advice. Right now, you can buy the latest issue for only 200 rupees. It's a bargain. Thank you for supporting local business. Remember, they come out as swift as a blade stroke, so check often. These things are expensive. And they're not even, like, worthwhile. Swordsman Newsletter #1! Swordsman Newsletter #1. Some walls go boom. They look like a regular wall, but maybe something you can blow up. It's actually an easy way to tell, and I'm here to teach you. Build up the power in your sword and start stabbing the wall. Pay attention, you'll find that some spots make a different sound. Monsters got you? Don't give up. Start mashing buttons. Might be able to escape quickly. Swiftblade's gossip column. The magical boomerang. Somewhere in Hyrule, find an incredibly handy boomerang. Designs you can change its direction after you throw it. Or so I've been told, but it's just a rumor. Swiftblade signing off. This is it for our first issue. Plan to bring you helpful questing hints every week, rain or shine. Should check with your local post office for future issues. Every week, he says. Remember, this entire game occurs in one day. And yes, you can buy more issues. I think it's every chapter or every, like, once in a while. I don't remember the exact specifics of what lets you get through. I'm in charge of checking out books, so it's not my problem. Still, I feel really bad for the girl over there in charge of returns. Welcome to the library. Hey, aren't you Miss Grandson Link? Enjoy your browsing. This week's top titles. Number 3, Learn to Like Your Like. Good Guide to a Bad Pet. Coleman's Guide to Good Grub. Married to the Moblin. Oh, that's the same on both sides, okay. I can't read anything on the bookshelves. Wonder what I should check out today. Sometimes these books move on their own. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Don't tell me I'm crazy. I ain't crazy. No, you're not crazy at all. How would somebody think you're crazy? I mean, come on, it's not like, you know, there's little people living in your freaking bookshelf or anything. Now, if you thought that, then you might be crazy. There's little people living in the bookshelf, by the way. Hey! This is no good at all. Humans have taken some books out of the library. Thanks to them, none of us can get back to the library. How will we get by all alone? I'm so worried. So the librarian knows something about where those books went. I wish I were a big boy. I'd walk right up and ask where those books went. This section was one of the many reasons why, back before we had a timeline, people claimed that this was a later game in the timeline. Because if you look, there's all this Hylian script, and you can translate it, and I don't know which books exactly are which, but there are books that say, like, the Great Sea Journey or something, you know, stuff that's clearly, like, references to older games, like Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. And people were absolutely convinced. Well, why would those books be, you know, why would there be books about, like, the Great Sea and, you know, like, if freaking these games came first? I think they're right, personally. I think that Minish Cap was originally designed to be on the child timeline with Wind Waker. But then they decided to change that because they wanted Four Sword Adventures to go on the Twilight Princess timeline. And you can't do that if Minish Cap is on the other timelines. So they had to put Minish Cap first before even the timeline split. So, because this is the origin of the Four Sword. Can't get up the shelf because some human took that book out. At least we don't have to listen to elder librarians boring old stories. I do also think that there is not, like, I'm one of those people that is like, I don't really think that they actually care about the timeline. The amount of times that they have changed the timeline like, I don't think that Nintendo has ever actually been like, alright, this is the timeline, you know? And like, declared, you know, this is the timeline and this is what it's always gonna be, and because, like, they've released games and this is the thing that a lot of people don't think about. They've released games where they were like, we're gonna put this on this timeline. And then, like, a couple months later, they turned around and actually changed its place in the timeline after. I'm like, yeah, no, you don't do that if you've already determined its place, you know? Especially, when the timeline first came out, they put Link's Awakening directly after the Oracle series. And then when A Link Between Worlds came out, they moved Link's Awakening to before the Oracle series. I don't know where it currently is, but they're like, they're not Link's Awakening, Link Between Worlds. When that came out, they moved it to be before the Oracle series. I was like, yeah, no, you don't move things around on the timeline if you have a definitive, here's our timeline. You know, because you already know where things are in the timeline if you have a definitive timeline. Do I think that when Ocarina of Time came out and people decided that there must be a timeline because Nintendo was like with A Link to the Past, Nintendo had been like, hey, you're playing as the predecessors of Link and Zelda from Zelda 1 and 2. And so, like, fans latched on to that as like, oh, there's like a linearity to the story. And then Link's Awakening came out, and of course, that's, you know, makes the most sense to be after A Link to the Past. And then Ocarina of Time came out, and people were like, oh, well, this must be the Imprisoning War. And so they kind of, like, invented the idea of the timeline. You know, fans did. And then fans, of course, were like, hey, Miyamoto. If you actually, like, watch or, like, read the interviews with Miyamoto about the timeline when Ocarina of Time came out, he says something, and then the very next time he's asked, like, a couple of days later, he says something completely different. And I'm pretty sure it's because he was just making it up on the spot. So, on to the library. Say, aren't you Smith's grandson, Link? The book's missing from the bookshelf on the second floor. Yes, they've been checked out for quite a while. They're very overdue. Take a Hyrulean bestiary, for example. Been gone for ages. Picked out by a girl with a cat. Said she had a new cat at her house. Wanted to learn more about it, she did. And now it's his time. And thus we begin the library quest. Oh no, a customer. Why did I ever start a treasure game shop anyway? Alright then. Well, welcome to a fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. This Wonderland, you can test your luck, win big bucks, maybe. I don't really recommend it myself, whatever, it's your wallet. 10 rupees for try, if you still want to throw your money away on such a terrible pastime. I'd really just save it if I were you. Not really selling it, that's for sure. Right, that's great. Gremlin's no good, kid, you made the right choice. It's finally opened up. I can't wait to get cracking. I love that. I love that, dude. Mister, I don't actually want to run a freaking gambling thing, but I do anyway. Can't get over there yet. Didn't think I could, but wanted to try anyway. Just in case I had forgotten something. Huh? Book from the library? Hyrulean bestiary, is that the one? Yeah, I checked it out a while ago. Came all this way to get it. Wow, you're one dedicated librarian. But, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's back in my house. Do you mind going there to get it? I just can't leave right now, see? They say the king's been weird lately. Doesn't really have anything to do with our love. I would say that it very much has to do with your love. Like, what if the king decides you can't be together because of this? Huh? Say, look at that, Link. There's a book up on top of the bookcase. How are we gonna get it? Can't reach it. We have no ladder. I don't think just shaking the bookcase will make it fall either. This presents an interesting problem, wouldn't you say? I'm literally already on it. Also, this cat will try to attack you if you're a Minish. So, you know, be careful. You know, maybe when you're rat-sized, be careful of cats. Woo! Dear Mom, I'll be next door if you need me. So, here, let me show you the infinite rupee trick. Now that we have the ability to. Right there. There's 20 rupees. And it resets. Every time you change the map. So, you know, if you don't mind the monotonous of it, you can just keep grabbing rupees. Until you have whatever amount you want. Then you're good. Alternatively, you can run around with the digging mitts and randomly find rupees and kinstones. But it's about as reliable as attacking mobs are. And you know, sometimes you'll find freaking bugs. This is another way to, you know, grind out kinstones. It's boring and it's tiresome. But then, so is the other alternative, the one that I was showing, with the Pegasus boots. Sometimes you'll find kinstones in the dirt. Wow. That was amazingly timed. Literally, as I was going to say, you can find kinstones in the dirt. I dug up a kinstone. That said, there is a mini-map in the game that I'm working on. And if you look on the mini-map, you can actually see where Kinstone, well, where mystical stones will spawn on each map. And the mystical stones regenerate whenever you change maps. But there's only one spot on the map where you can find them at any given time. But if you look on the mini-map, it'll tell you the exact location. Assuming that you have, you know, previously discovered the area where it is located. If you haven't discovered the area where it's located, then it won't show up. But I use that trick in a couple of other spots. Because there's a mini-map, even though it's a 2D game, I hide stuff behind, like, the trees. And you can still find them, even without the mini-map, if you look closely enough. But, if you open up your map and look, you'll see, like, markers for, like, this is a chest, and, you know, stuff like, you know, discoverables. It helps you discover all of the discoverables that maybe you missed. It's kind of designed so that, like, anybody who doesn't want, like, spoilers, I guess. You know, if somebody wants to find everything on their own, they can just turn off the minimap. You know? But, for somebody who maybe, you know, just wants to get through the game or something, they can open up the minimap and find whatever they want to find. Ooh, red Kinstone. I'm just gonna finish digging this area, and then we'll head off. Not dig where the tree stump branch things are. But you can dig where the portal is. Alright. But yes, I'm a big proponent of add quality of life features for people who want them, and make them able to be turned on and off at will. And, you know, if people complain about it, it's like, nope, then turn it off. You know, you don't want it, turn it off. Done. Cause like that's the main thing that I always hear, like, complained. It's like, but I don't want this thing. It's like, okay, then turn it off, you know? I'm not weak and pathetic, so I don't need this thing. That's what they always say. Because I guess, you know, quality of life features must mean that you're, like, terrible or something, and not just that people are different, and some people need things that other people don't. It's like, see, now I can't freaking fuse with either of these people. But we know that I haven't fused with them. But I don't know why I can't fuse with them. I don't know what allows me to fuse and what allows me to not fuse, you know? Like, I don't know what changes whether or not I can fuse with people or not. Like, if I leave and come back, but then I still can't. It's like, how am I supposed to fuse Kinstones if you don't let me, game? Simulation Arcade is now open. Like, look, I have so many Kinstones now. Like, why can't I fuse? Why does the game legitimately, like, stop me from fusing when I know I can fuse with these people? I have the Kinstone. Let me fuse with you. But no, just for some reason I can't fuse with them this time. I don't know why. I have to get up here to this Kuko, though. But to do that, I have to get rid of this guy, which requires a Kinstone fusion with somebody. Problem is that this Kuko goes away soon. So if I don't do that, like, soon, I can never again do it. But I don't understand what makes it so that you either can or cannot fuse. Like, I don't remember if I fused with the dog or the cat here. I don't think they're fusible. Cat's attacking me, so I can't. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what causes it to change whether or not you can or can't. 600 rupees. Good lord. That said, you can also buy the mysterious seashells here. So using that infinite, money thing, you can technically get infinite seashells. There's a wall that I need to fuse a Kinstone with. Technically, there's several. But I think one of those walls is in here somewhere. And even the walls can decide, like, nah, no Kinstone fusion. Like, how does that work? It's a wall. The only actually unfinished Zelda game? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that. Oh, I thought there was a wall that was in here. Maybe the wall's in a different tunnel. Just gonna double check that it wasn't something up here that I just missed. Oop. No wall, but there was a Kinstone piece up there. Nope. None of the walls here. Can only get 2 of the houses. Oh, yeah. Yep. There is... Yeah, for some reason you can't get that, like, 3rd house. I was aware of that. I guess I didn't really think of that as, like, the game itself was unfinished. As much as, like, somebody forgot to flip some code or something. Unlost copy of a Hyrulean bestiary. For returning this book, thank you so much. I can describe how much I'm looking forward to putting this back. So you say, but you won't be putting it back. Next overdue book is... Oh yes, of course, Legend of the Picori. Been out forever. Checked out by a somewhat absent-minded scholar, I believe. So I think this is this guy. This is the part that I can never remember because pretty sure he has it. But Don't I need the power bracelets to, like, move his shelves? Or maybe I can move them when I'm, like, regular size. Are the power bracelets even in this game, I was wondering? True, it is technically unfinished content. I mean, I don't know, I guess, like, if I considered that, you know, that's unfinished content and it counts as, like, the game being unfinished. Like, Ocarina of Time would have a lot of, like, unfinished stuff. Though, I suppose with Ocarina of Time, you can also, consider that they never turned around and finished any of it. What? Huh? Books in the library? Ah, yes, of course, I knew this day would come. Please come in. It's Mr. Wright. Yeah, see, I need to be able to move these so I can get up there. I'm a researcher of Picori, legend and lore. My name is Dr. Left. You'll hear about that book, Legend of the Picori, aren't you? I like to say this, but I haven't seen it in several days. Some mischievous little mouse has taken it. Well, I'm sure it's in this house somewhere, I just don't know where. I'm very busy right now, so don't you just look for it yourself. Why don't you just look for it yourself? I can read. But yeah, like, I do get what you're, getting at either way. So, you know the clues that reveal the location of the treasure? Yeah, I believe we've talked to you about all of that already. So I need to be able... This is what I always forget what to do. So I need to be able to push those as a Minish. But I can't do that as a Minish right now. So I need a way to do that as regularly. Except that I think you have to be a Minish to push these. So... I can put out his fireplace. That allows me to come from that side. Does that help me at all? I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. Like, is there a place where I can begin up there? Or not biggin, but like shrink up here. They can't go up here to shrink until I get the what's it called? Flippers. And this guy doesn't have anything that lets me shrink. So I have to figure out how to get this way. From here. But even then, like, I don't think that matters because that just lets me get in there as tiny, and I can already do that. Yeah, grip ring. I think one of these is also the power bracelet. Don't I need that to progress that? I can literally never remember how to do this section. Hey, if they ever did, like, remake this game, that's one of the things that they could do in, like, the remake is make it so that you can actually, like, help all of the Oracle girls. Like, I can already get in here. I just do this. And then I'm already in here. But I can't push these without the power bracelet. And I need to do that in order to get up there. And isn't that where you get the power bracelet? What the frick? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Yep. That's what I always forget. I forget that I can literally just go up the freaking chimney. That's literally what I always miss. Yes, I put out the fire in the chimney so that I could freaking go up the chimney. And then I promptly forgot that I could go up the chimney. You're like this house. It's the best place in this whole human town. I'll stay here forever. And like, this is where the third house is supposed to be built. But there is no third house that's ever built. Hey, I've heard about you, so you can't go ahead, are you? Onward to glory, then. Don't die out there, okay? It's no good. Can't get anywhere. Man, oh man, oh man. Just wait for the cats to not be out. They have to go away at some point. Who knew there'd be some place like this behind one of the town's fountains? Let's just get moving and see if we can find that item in the item those Minish mentioned. This is where you get the power bracelets. And then library sends you to where you can get the flippers. If I recall correctly. Which is also the part that I always forget. Boink. That said, like, I do think that it's great that Nintendo is, you know, putting out stuff like this, where it's like, yeah, you can play these old games, you know? I do wonder how much work actually goes into doing this. I feel like there can't be that much. But maybe that's also why people think, like, you know, well, there's still a lot of games that aren't available on freaking, you know, the Nintendo Switch Online, you know? It's Because it seems like, you know, add a ROM to a program and call it good kind of thing. But maybe there's a lot more that goes into it. You made it? No way! It's really good that none of the other Minish have ever succeeded at that. You made it through the den of evil and came back alive? Amazing! Woo woo! But seriously, just like do it when the cats aren't there. Surely they don't stay there 24/7. Now with the power bracelets, I can do this. That's what I was struggling with. I see. Well, that makes sense. Books are so interesting. That guy Doctor left living down there has great taste in reading material. Bit dusty up here, huh? Maybe we should do a little cleaning. Hey. Whew, I want to return this book by dropping it down below. It's possible without some extra weight here. Plus it's so busy with a book of his own they won't help me out. Maybe I can do it if I try again. Extra weight, you say? How about the weight of 2 links? Whee! And I like how Dr. Left just completely doesn't even notice. Yay! Legend of the Picori. Oh look, you found it. Could I ask you to return that book for me, lad? Okay, but this dog is still in the way. I don't remember what you have to do to get rid of the dog. But this dog sits here purposefully to block you. But eventually you can get the dog to move. I don't remember how. At some point the game decides that you no longer need the dog there to block you. And lets you, just go down the freaking stairs there. Why won't you let me fuse? Don't understand. Will you look at that? It's a copy of Legend of the Picori. It's been checked out for so long. Link, you deserve a medal for all this. I'm moved, deeply, deeply moved by this thoughtful gesture. And the last book we still need is A History of Masks. And he was checked out by Hagen, the mayor. How can he keep a library book so long? He's a public official. So, humiliate him. Like, seriously. Be like, hey, the mayor has not returned our book. maybe not humiliate him, but be like, hey, like, you're a public official, what the frick, you know? If he still refuses, then you can just be like, hey, he's our public official, he's not giving the book. Also, if the town had the castle, like if the castle is right there, why does the town need a mayor? The thing living here is a mayor. Very important, you know. Doesn't it all just sound so official? A mayor like strange masks. Sometimes he even makes his own. I love the stamps. I love stamps being used as, like, pictures, by the way. And that's great. So there's no point in going up there. Eee! That's so pretty, a perfect fit. Now I know we'll get lucky. Yes, that's me, Hagen. I'm mayor of this town. What's that? You want a book? History of masks. And you say I checked it out, do you? Yes, indeed I did. Well, wait, did I? You know, these masks see everything that goes on in my private life. Maybe you should just ask my masks. Oh, I had to talk to him first. And now I can go up here and talk to the freaking Minish and be like, hey, do you know where the book is? And he took off for his cabin by the lake clutching a book. We saw him go. Half the chest was opened. The road to Minish Woods was blocked. Won't be able to get through. The mayor came back. He didn't have that book anymore. Sure, he just left it at his lakeside cabin. Pretty forgetful like that. I go to the cabin by the lake. Let me just mark it here on your map. Yes, there. It's right here. You should be able to find it now. Now I can go there. Alright, so now we have to go to Lake Hylia. Nobody wants to fuse Kinstones. Still. I don't know what it is that makes them do or do not, you know, want to fuse. It's super annoying either way. Why am I going this way? Oh, because I want to go up here. Duh. Even bigger wallet. I have no idea how many rupees I can carry now. Oh my gosh. I hate freaking, like, when you're not, like, sick enough to actually, like, really feel sick, but you still have, like, a constant, like, coughing that you just can't stop. Oh yeah, to Bear's house. That's right. The thing literally has a sign on it that says that it goes to the mayor's house. Very suspicious 1 rupee. That's because it was a rupee-like. Oh, and there's a lake-like over there. Just a regular, everyday lake-like. There we go. Mysterious wall. I feel so much stronger now. Here we go. About time. Looking good though. I'm going in. Now we have to find all of the mysterious walls. We want to help out the Gorons in getting to their, like, thing. I don't think you can just... Didn't think so. Hagen's words of wisdom. You can't solve a problem, just ram headlong into it. Bam! I mean, that's supposed to be a clue to Pegasus boots, because I just did that. Very strange. Oh, bam. I get it. Out here to bam. And then we push this. And there we go. And we got it. Good hint, but not great when, you know, the freaking puzzle wasn't even anywhere nearby. I mean, I guess technically it was, because the puzzle was right here. But History of Masks library book. Can't get anywhere else in Lake Hylia at the moment. But also, like, what is his freaking house even sitting on? Like, that is the if there's land around that cabin, that is the smallest piece of land. Okay. I just saw this, like, line go down there. I was like, is that, like, a thing? Can I, like, go through that? Nope. Not at all. Now that we have the mole mitts, there's a lot of stuff we can do outside of just, you know, what we've done here. And down into here. This is one solid wall. I'm gonna need a few friends to give me a hand. And yet, he just sits there and punches. There's no way I can do this on my own. No, I'm gonna sit here and keep doing it on my own. Surely somehow someone will come around and make it so that other people will help me. Seriously. I want to fuse with these people. They refuse to let me fuse. Look at that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's a copy of A History of Masks. That mayor of ours is a real piece of work, isn't he? Must have been quite a challenge to get this back from him. You're my new favorite person, Link. Thank you so much. You know, Link, you've now returned all of our overdue books. Now I can finally get that bookshelf on the second floor in order. Hey, Surgeon, books the shelf. Yes, here I am. I'm here. Have these books put away lickety-split. The bookshelves are back in order. I feel so renewed. Enjoy your browsing. All the books are back on the shelves. Isn't it grand? Especially for the Minish. Hey, listen up, this is good. The books are back now. It's true. I can get back to Elder Library. You brought the books back? Good for you, thank you. Take this as a sign of our thanks. I mean, you'd think that they would turn around and, like, design something else to get up here. In case, you know, those books are gone. But it is what it is. Also, hopefully nobody ever rents this book because he's done some cutting. Just a few slices, you know. Several pages worth of slicing and dicing and, like, putting holes in, like a bed. It is really cool, though. Golden mob. But beautifully, this is a sign of good things to come. Oh, visitor after many long weeks. Even Jotari has been away so long. Grown almost lonely. What is it? What do you need? You want to visit the Temple of Droplets? Very well. Well, the first such brave person in a long while. Stand on the clover in front of me. Alright, you kids today. No patience for an old man. I'll just stand right there, like I told you. Oh, now. Open! Secret mystery panel! Oh, wasn't that fun? Now then, it's up to you to pass this trial safely and recover the item you require. Oh, what fun! Don't you so love the real nitty-gritty of adventuring? Oh wow, I just smacked my hip on something. Wait, not my hip, whatever it is I have now. My brim? Whatever. The old fool must love sending people on dangerous missions. How did that librarian get into the Temple of Droplets anyway? If the answer lies up ahead, keep moving, boy. Ants. Ants. I love ants. Flippers! Press A to glide, B to dive. Yes. Why is it... What? Why? It all makes sense now, doesn't it, boy? The bear used these flippers to swim to the entrance of the Temple of Droplets. Put these on, you should be able to swim too. Remarkable. Whoops. Smacked the microphone. Indeed, I can now swim. Aww. I don't have the freaking lantern. I don't think there's anything up this way. Nope. And down we go. Yay! We can swim now. It also means we can go up here and just be like, whoop! But even more importantly, the thing that it does most of all for us is that it lets us go across here. Finally come over here without having to mini. Just swim right across. Don't have to shrink anymore to swim. Or to get over here, rather. My new figurines. Yay, Ezlo and Link. A young boy on a quest with Ezlo to restore the Four Sword. Do we know that it's the Four Sword yet? I thought that we didn't actually know that it was the Four Sword yet in the game. Smith. Percy! All these new characters and things that I've found. Great Mayfly Fairy. Have I encountered the Great Mayfly Fairy? Should I be able to encounter the Great Mayfly Fairy already? Mounted Picori! I'm sorry, but how does he know what these look like? Gorman! He once wants to rent out his house in town, but he's too overbearing to attract a tenant. He doesn't even seem to realize what the problem is. At least in my game, you don't have to do a gacha to freaking get your NPC infos. The story! You actually can't complete this until the end of the game. I think that's what it was. It was something about, like, you had to get above, like, 80%. Otherwise, you just always get the exact same figure. So, like, here I'll do 4, and maybe that'll... I think that's Fistari again, because Blue Egg. Yep. Like, look at that. They have to go out and come back in. In order to change, like, what you get. Barlov! Yeah, I don't remember the exact specifics of what the video mentioned, how this works. But your chances are not what the probability itself actually says. Because it selects which one you're gonna get before you even, like, trade. I have that one already? Like, I actually have that one already? Didn't know I had that one already. I'm just confused because I didn't hear either a da-da-na-na or a da-da. Oh, yep, there it is. Big green choo-choo. Now we have to leave and come back. Pull the lever again. It's Gorman. So we leave and we come back. And it's Goron! At least on this version, you can just rewind. Hyrule's fruit vendor. She hates vegetables, so she won't even sell tomatoes. Even though they technically are fruits. Freak. I love the little, like, commentaries. Zill and friends. Zill's the one with the drippy nose. He likes to wander around town with his friends. Knows a lot about Hyrule and might even give you some tips. Congratulations! But it also does reach a point where instead of, you know, giving you like a 50%, for example, it's just like straight up guaranteed that you're not gonna get a new one unless you like push it up to a certain amount. Appears in the Cave of Flames, a Galerock with a hard rocky shell found in Mount Krenel. Hiding in lava, this beast spews fire on everything it sees. And Serene had the worst time defeating it because there was input lag. That's what I'm assuming, because I've never had trouble with them before. But I was doing the fight by, like, watching the capture card. And I can already tell you that there is a not vast, just like maybe half of a second of delay between what I almost said caterpillar. Because of the freaking matter pillar showing up. But there is like half of a second in delay between what the TV shows and what the capture card shows. Monster Lady, a weird old lady living in Percy's house without his permission. She doesn't want you to turn on the lights. She might actually be a... She is. She's a moblin. There's something about that quest line. I think, like, you can technically get Percy and her together. But I don't remember. Could also just be completely wrong on that. Pesto. And I think that technically counts as going in and out, right? Apparently not. Apparently it resets it when you leave. Because that was Pesto. Again. And I went back to where I had, like, left. And that's Pesto again. What the frick? So let's leave and come back in again. What the frick? I don't know how this works at all. But I do know that it's complete and utter like bullcrap. There we go. Slugula. Nah, 69%. Peaceful Hyrule 2. Nice. Doing it at 69% again. Octorok! Red and blue ones. They appeared in every Zelda game to date. They spit rocks, so be careful. %. Not as cool. Totally awake. I mean, it has been almost 4 hours. Appears on Mount Krenel. These huge boulders come crashing down from cliff walls. They fall in a random pattern, so watch your step. It's like you've already got that figurine. Really? I thought I heard the da-na-na-na. Otherwise I would have backed it up already. Thought I heard the, like, congratulatory. I guess not. There we go. Link, a young boy who lives in Hyrule. He is close friends with Princess Zelda. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know how many we're at right now. I don't think there's a way to know. Big Green Choo Choo, Gleerock, the other 2 bosses. Which is interesting. Cause Godan, or whatever the frick his name is, isn't in the bosses down here. So this is specifically the 4 element bosses. Otherwise it would be Big Green Choo Choo, Gleerock, and then there would be 3 spaces down here. So I wonder where he is in the list. I should be able to earn him. I'm pretty sure that you can earn everything up to, like, the last dungeon. But let's do one. It's Gorman! So let's see. See, I didn't go out and back in. So let's trade 4 of them to be at 70%. But I'm still gonna get Gorman. Even though it supposedly re-rolled my chances of getting his figure. But I didn't. It didn't. It didn't actually re-roll my chances. Because it determines before you do anything what you're going to get. Oh, he is an adult. He is very good at finding Picolite made by the Minish. And he is very, very convincing about their healthful products. Beetle! Yeah, so I had to push it all the way up to 80 to get that. I'm not going to actually do that because freaking, look at that, 14 seashells just for Beetle. But from what I understand, if I'm remembering from the video correctly, it basically determines, like, what you get if you don't roll the correct figurine, and what you get if you do get a new figurine. And then basically every time you, like, select it, it does like a 1 in, yeah, it counts from like 1 to 100. But it sets, like, the barrier to getting a new figure to, like, a certain number. And so, even if you roll, like, a 70%, you know, even if you have, like, a 70% chance, if that barrier to getting a new figure was not 70, then you just don't get it, basically. So it's something along those lines. I'm trying to remember the exact specifics of how it works. But yeah. It's something like that where it literally just determines ahead of time whether or not you get a new figure or not. And if you don't, you just will always get the same figure, no matter how much you rewind. Because it determines it, like, when you enter the, like, tree part, I guess. Considering that, you know, we kept backing up into that and still getting the same figure. Where is Gorman, anyway? I need to freaking... I mean, I need to fuse Kinstones with somebody to get Gorman, I think. I don't remember who. And, you know, freaking people just don't want to fuse for whatever reason. I don't that's what I want somebody to do a video on. But I haven't looked to see if there's a video on it. Like, how does the Kinstone fusion mechanic work? You know? Like, What determines whether you can fuse the Kinstones or not? And like, who, like, you can fuse with and whatnot. Going to mysterious seashells. I have 561. So to be fair, I don't have to like, you know, necessarily keep doing that to get the freaking Kinstones. Tingle is so happy. Tingle, tingle, kulu, limpa. It's the 4 tingle trees or whatever those things are. They fit perfectly. At long last, Tingle can finally turn into a fairy too. Have you found all of Tingle's brothers yet? We could fuse Kinstones with all of us. Tingle has a surprise for you. In fact, Tingle is positive you will get something very, very, very good. Good luck, Mr. Fairy. So, Tingle, Ankle, Knuckle, and David are somewhere in Hyrule. And each of them has a Kinstone that you can fuse with. And you do get something if you fuse all 4 of them. But also, like, once you get... Well, if you succeed in doing all of the fusions in the game, you can go talk to Tingle and he'll give you, like, another reward, I think. I'm not 100% sure, as I've never done all of the fusions. But I seem to recall something like that. And I was like, oh, I want to, you know, do all the fusions. And then I don't know what makes the game determine who you can and can't fuse with. And so I just kept running into, like, I can't fuse with this guy. Tingle was one of the ones I couldn't fuse with either. Even though I knew that I needed to be able to fuse with Tingle, because I didn't have that freaking square open. It's Ankle! Don't remember where Knuckle is, but I do know where David Jr. is. David Jr. is in, like, Hylia. But I think you have to do these in order. Have you seen Knuckle? It's my twin brother. He's dressed all in blue. I don't know where he is. I don't think the next one shows up until you do, like, the previous in the cycle. Here's something that can be really annoying. There is something for you to do as Minish over here. That's why there's this little path here. But that cow can just get in the way and just not move. No, why you don't fuse? That's too close, Moo. Oh, it'd be ground chuck for sure. Why you don't fuse? Literally the only reason to do this is to get to this cow. So that you can fuse a Kinstone with them. But the cow won't fuse. But yeah, these cows can walk on this path and just completely block you from being able to go down there. I don't know, maybe I'll look it up. You know, maybe somebody's done a video on it on like YouTube. But like, why do some of the NPCs choose not to fuse with you, you know? So, just so I can find out and see if there's some way to like force them to change their minds. I mean, to convince them to change their minds. Who said force? Nobody said force. I know, I said force. Nope, there's David Jr. right there, actually. Right? I think that's David Jr. Yep, this is David Jr. So I just need to find Knuckle. I just gotta remember where he is. But I don't actually know. Wow, I didn't actually think that would work. But there is another spot somewhere with one of these stumps. And that's how you get to that, like that's where Knuckle is. But that aside, is this not where our mysterious wall is? Nope, it's just a chest. I thought this was the location of a mysterious wall. But nope, it's just a chest. That said, now that I have the flippers, I can swim as a Minish! Means I can also go in here. Ah, that's where that goes. I've never actually gone through that, so I didn't know that. That brought you to the Minish Wood. Whoa, okay. We've got ice. Ah! I like that I can turn around, swing my sword, and yet my momentum, even though I stop, my momentum is preserved. Like I'm completely stopped. As soon as I stop swinging though, I immediately start moving again. Like what? How does that work? How do those physics work? Kinstone! And now we have to actually make our way all the way back, because the game doesn't give you a way back easily. If I fall on the ice, it sends me back to where I was, not the beginning of the room. Whee! See? Sent me back there. Otherwise, you know, I would just fall off the ice a couple of times to get back here. I can't go any further. I guess I must have been through this, because I feel like I remember that. I don't know. I don't fully remember what I remember. As odd of a statement as that sounds. Lols. Octorox in Minish Cap can't swim. This lets me finally get here, I believe. And I should be able to push that rock. Oh yeah! Swiftblade! Or whatever this guy is named. Found the true master swordsman of Hyrule, Waveblade! Train with me, I will teach you skills that will make you a master. Now you will learn a dangerous technique for desperate times. The Peril Beam. First, you must have only one heart left. Second, use your last ounce of strength to swing your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? So, there's no turning back now, for one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. So I will now possess your body so as to demonstrate the technique. This is the Waveblade possession technique of training. What's this? Possession! Now, you must try it yourself. When you have only one heart left, swing the sword with the last of your waning strength. Yes, fine work. You know the way. I'll now give you this tiger scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with the scroll. Barrel beam! It's kind of the opposite of what you normally get. Usually it's when you're at full hearts, you can shoot a beam. But this one's when you're at one heart, you can shoot a beam. Piece of heart. I need the Rock's Cape to get over there. I think that's all I can currently do in here. I mean, other than, you know, the dungeon, but... I mean, like... in, like, this area. Let's go to the Minish Woods. I don't think I want to start the dungeon today. But we still have a little bit of time. And I know that there are still Kinstone fusions that I have yet to pick up. Such as that one up there. Apparently that's the only one in this area. I suppose I did come through here earlier and pick up a couple. So that might just be that I picked those up before. Wait. I can swim now. Which, if I recall, means I should be able to go up here into this section. See, this is the section I remember doing. So no, I don't think I ever found that previous one. Didn't realize there were multiple of these, like, ice path things. And this is the path I remember doing. Piece of heart. Nope. That won't take me back. We come in here. And there's a Kinstone piece. Is there anything in the water? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. The water's just there to be there. And now we come over here to do the other side of the puzzle that we saw earlier. Or, I guess, just to come in here for this chest. Thought there was more of a puzzle than just a chest, but that's fine. Want to fuse? Let me fuse. Like, there's so many Kinstones that I think are now available that I could, like, do, but the game won't let me. Well, I suppose I could have taken Lake Hylia shortcut over here from Lon Lon Ranch. Because I could have gone down through the water now because I have the flippers. And in here we have a Deku. What does Deku sell? Kinstone piece for 200 rupees. And get lost. Oh, but also fuse. Boink. Monster, right? Yep, monster. In the Western Wood. You know, you could have all the rupees you ever want, sir. If you just cut this grass, and then walk out, and walk back in. Hey, how'd you make my grass grow like that? Told you. All you gotta do is cut all of the grass, and walk out, and walk back in. What must this NPC be thinking as he watches the grass just like instantly grow around him? I mean, he doesn't move. I'm the one that moves. Trying to get to 200, but doing it this way, like, I'm not getting a lot of rupees out of this, so I might just not bother. And it's probably just a normal Kinstone piece. But, like, the red ones, the blue ones are kind of rare, and then the red ones, I think you, like, almost never find, like, out in the wild. Like, you do find them, but they're, like, super rare. Oh, I can go in here now. I don't think I came in here before. Spam the button. Blue Kinstone. 50 rupees. Well, I mean, I've got the 200 now. No mysterious wall in here, though. Where the frick are all the mysterious walls? I thought they were, like, way more common. I mean, there's only, you know, 6 of them, but still. Oh, another Kinstone? From the same dude? I mean, I'll take it. I didn't expect it, but I'll take it. Red Kinstone! Figured it would probably be a red one. I didn't expect him to have 2 fusions. Now I don't think he has any. I was not expecting him to have 2 fusions at all. Now we know why this random 4 squares of grass is here. So that as a Minish, you can't go from here you know, from one side to the other. Can't be Minish in like this section. Well, I think you can, but not from, you know, that area. Oh yeah, no, you just straight up can't be Minish in this section. There's no Minish portal in this middle area. Interesting. Because this tall grass prevents you from going up from this portal. That's okay, because I can go over here. I don't know what going over here does for me, but I can go over here now. I have no idea what the purpose of coming over here as Minish is. Guess just to make it easier so you don't have to go through the, like, town or something. There's absolutely nothing over here for Minish to do. Unless I just am not finding it. Maybe there's a Kinstone fusion that opens something over here. I have no idea. I did go down here, right? Yes. And now we're back into the Minish Village. And yes, you can dig at small size and find full-size object. I think. I mean, so far all I found is a heart. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever tried this, to be honest. Yep, there we go. Rupee. Found a rupee at Minish size. And there's another rupee. And bombs. And seashells. So yes, you can dig at Minish size and still find full-size items. You know, as long as you're in a, like, section like this. Oh, now I confuse with him. That unlocks whatever that takes me to. Don't have that ability yet. Which one of you is it that I fuse with for the Pico lights? Oh no, wait, I bring milk. Doing cutting edge research on Pico blooms here. See that plant with the little bud? We're working on ways to improve it. Need milk to continue my improvements on this Pico bloom. Wish someone would bring me some. So yeah, we gotta find milk. I want the nut. What is the nut? I don't know, but I want it. It's a big nut. All these nuts, though. That said, is there anything in here? Or is this just for show? It seems like these are just for show. Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere in Festari's moat. But I always forget this piece of heart that's over here. can come in here. I thought about this when I came over and got that piece of heart. Job finding this place. How many people who visit me here? That's it? I swear, if he's supposed to have a Kinstone and I can't fuse it, that's the whole point of going over there. Like, there's gotta be something over here, right? So like, they don't just have you go over to just find somebody that says, thanks, good job on finding me. There's gotta be a reason he's over there. But he has a Kinstone, but for whatever reason, the game won't let me fuse it. But see, like, that's what I mean. Like, I know I've never talked to that guy. Or, like, attempted to fuse with him. So, like, if he had a Kinstone and the game just won't let me, like, fuse, like, I don't know why. You know? Like, my only, like, thought and idea would be, like, maybe, you know, he doesn't let you fuse maybe, like, characters that you, like, try to fuse with, but then don't, are like, okay, and then you can't fuse with them again or something, which would be stupid, because how would you know what you can even fuse? But, like, if that were the case, like, how would, like, I'd never even seen him, so that's not the reason with him, you know? Like, I know some of these NPCs, I've been like, wanna fuse? Oh, cool. You know? Hey, now he's letting me fuse with him. Oh, that's interesting. I've bombed that wall at the bottom there. So it doesn't take you... So it doesn't actually take you to the map. I wonder if they just... Cause like, yeah, cause see, I bombed this wall here. I wonder then if they just, like, grab, like, a shot. Because what I've been doing in my game is I, like, teleport you to the map. And then I show the item appearing. You know, the chest or whatever it's supposed to be. Right now it's just chests. But, like, that might be a better idea. To just, like, have it be, like, an image of the area, and then it, like, shows up. I don't know. Aqua Bandits. Can I fuse with the one farmer that I couldn't? Just because I didn't have his Kinstone? No, see, he lets me fuse even though I, like, denied him earlier. So that definitely has nothing to do with it. Also, I did not expect this to be Goron's. Oh, it's so good, I can't break it by myself. Where did this other Goron come from? Strange feeling, like your fellow Goron was indeed. Hello, Goro? That wall? Can't get through that alone. Coming to help you. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. Let's break through that wall together, Goro. Where did this Goron just suddenly appear from? Am I to believe that another Goron was casually walking by when at the moment that I fused? I like how the sword can just go through the wall. Oh, mysterious wall. This should be another Goron. I think all of the mysterious walls are the Gorons. Well, it's pretty tough. I don't think just the two of us can break it. Doesn't mean we're gonna stop trying. Go! This one needs 4 Gorons. This Goron appeared once again out of nowhere. So I spilled some Gorons around here. What are you guys up to? Give us a hand break through this wall, Goro. But they need one more Goron to be able to successfully break through that. Oh, that one was actually a rupee. How about that? I've played this game way too many times to fall for the rupee likes. You need 6 Gorons altogether. So there's 3 more Goron fuses I have to do. For Goron related. There's 3 more Kinstone fusions I have to do that will like open up Goron areas. Or summon Gorons or whatever it is that they're freaking doing. I know there is a spot that I can claw up here. Red Kinstone. Look, Moldorms. Whether there's a mysterious wall or not is another question. Nope. No mysterious wall. Fairy fountain, though. But not a mysterious wall. And they're always on the wall facing towards you so you can see them. So. Let's go in this one. Somewhere I will find more mysterious walls. They're all within these areas. So, only if I have not found, like, only if I've, like, not opened a way to one of these, you know, would I not be able to do it yet. It's a tough wall. The 3 of us together couldn't even break it. Smell delicious stones. They're right on the other side of this wall. You give me a hand, Goro? Yay! 4 Gorons. Oh, that's just a chest. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go over there anyway. I just wanted to see if there was a wall on this side. Is it? Yeah, there he is, Knuckle! I did all 4 Kinstones with Tingle. Fit perfectly. Tingle would be so proud of me. And let's go ahead and get big, or get small, whatever it is. I'm up here. Ooh, Kinstone fusion. That's the Western Wood? Or is it Trilby? That might be Trilby. Yes. Okay. They fit! I wonder what that means. You ever check that watery spot? Was I right? It was weird, huh? Yes. Oh, yes. Her and Mittens both like that bed. They were fighting over it earlier because Mittens was in it. But Mittens is bigger, and so she couldn't get Mittens out of the bed. Click. There we go. Now we can get over here whenever we want. Although we can't go through the water if the bridge is there. 'Cause that makes sense. Oh, but I can't actually put the bridge away? I just hit the switch again. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully there was nothing on that side that I needed. Oh, no. Well, I can just jump down that way. Oh, yeah, I've been here already. I need 3 sword to do anything there. Oh, that's literally that. Oh wait, no, that's a different area. What's up here, I wonder? The castle. It's the castle that's up here. That's it. It's just the castle. Really? I would put something in that, like, little spot there. Oh. What? There was something. There's actually something here. Excuse me? I go over here, there's something else? I did not know. I legitimately did not know that those existed. That, I love that. That's what you call doing secrets properly. Alright, let's hit the 4 switches. Kinstone piece. Also, apologies if you can hear the vacuum running in the background. It just randomly decided to turn itself on. You can get, like, a Kinstone out of each of these. I think they're all reds. But, like, you can get a Kinstone out of each of these. Oh, no, that's mysterious shells. But unless you open all 4 of these, you can't get to the middle chest. I like that the ladder just drops out of nowhere. Wow, 3 Kinstone pieces and 200 shells. And we get the magic boomerang. Nice. See, I've never done that before. It's not required for the game. It's not required to, like, complete the game. So I had no idea that that was there. And that's the other gold Kinstone, but before that, can we go anywhere around here? Not yet. I mean, piece of heart, but we can't, like, get up to this. There's probably a mysterious wall back there. We can't go that way. I don't have that Kinstone piece. Because golden Kinstones are plot related. So you'll never actually get a gold Kinstone. Unless it's, you know, time to, like, go to that place. Can I shrink around here? One of these trees, yeah, is a freaking portal. But that makes sense, that it would be on this side of the grass. Considering that you can't cross the grass. Whee! Fusion! Yeah, getting the magic boomerang from the 4 tingles there is not required at all. They fit! There's the rock for me. Great! I'd never get outside. More like I smashed the rock, but yes. I did, in fact, do something to make it so that the rock was not there anymore. But yeah, no, I've never actually gotten the magic boomerang. Because Tingle refused to fuse with me. I don't know why. So I just was never able to get Tingle. I was able to get the other brothers, but I was never able to get Tingle to fuse with me. There's so many secrets in this game, dude. It's kind of ridiculous, if I can be honest. Like, there's still secrets here on Mount Krenel that I haven't gotten. I think Tingle didn't think you were ready until now. Right? No, I legitimately don't know what it is that makes NPCs decide when they will or won't fuse with you. It seems completely random. And even if it is random, like, I don't know what, like, changes the random, like, number. You know? There's gotta be something that's like, okay, and now randomize this number, right? I don't know what it is. Hello, kitty. Yeah, it could be a number of things. It could be akin to a Toby Fox style, like fun mechanic, you know, fun variable where it's like, you know, it detects like, hey, this is the freaking time. But then, like, you do something else and it's like, okay, it's no longer the time anymore. So I suppose if that were the truth, Minish Cap would have done it first. Under 2, as Vinny says, came out after this. I think it's so weird, the freaking Game Boy Helmosaurs are completely different from any of their other, like, iterations in the series. But all of the Game Boy Helmosaurs have that look. But none of the, not a single one of the other games uses the Game Boy Helmosaur appearance. It's only the Game Boy games that use the Game Boy Helmosaur appearance. I did this already. Unless there's something else to discover. Nah, I didn't think so. That's just there to prevent you from getting to the other chests without bombs. Still felt like checking anyway, though. Get wrecked. I'm sure I've been down this hole, right? I think that hole was required even. Well, let's just double check. Yeah, I've been down here. Oh, but fusion, ha! Always good to double check freaking Minish spots. Hey, I was just over there. How rude. How rude to put it somewhere I had literally just been. That said, I have not been in here. I didn't even see this last time. Otherwise, I would have just done it then. Assume a piece of heart is going to be waiting at the end. Nope, it's a Kinstone. Boy, I'm doing a real good job at finding those Kinstones. Just like all of a sudden, it's like, yep. Oh my lord. Yeah, the Mirror Shield, like, the Mirror Shield quest is not great. Because you can't do it until after the game. Until after you've beaten everything else in the game, which is so dumb. 200 rupee. Ooh, I can buy that bomb bag upgrade. I have 700 rupee. I bet you that means I can just get straight to freaking 999 now. But I have all of the wallet upgrades. Already know that a fusion that I did before for the chest up here. I'm at 999 mysterious shells. Oh no. I hope this isn't mysterious shells then, because I don't know how long I've been maxed. Nope, Kinstone. That's real interesting that some of the Kinstones just lead to other Kinstones. Like, you got a Kinstone piece for fusing Kinstones for some reason. Kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, I better not find any more freaking mysterious seashells. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to go freaking hit up the dude bro and just spend freaking shells. Even though I don't really need to. Zap. I realized there was no escaping that zap. So I just kind of stood there and let it take me. No walls so far. Oop, there one. Alright, one more Kinstone fusion, I think. And we'll get the last Goron. There's already a chest, apparently. No doubt about it, we're gonna need some more help. Seems like whenever we say this, we get more help, though. Maybe we should say it more often. Ooh, I smell deliciousness just on the other side of that wall. Thank goodness help has arrived. Why doesn't he just go back and get more Gorons? From, like, wherever his home is, you know? Instead of just hoping other Gorons will show up to help. Don't think there's anything else to find. I always like to kind of stop and double check. I mean, there's that piece of heart down there that I need to grab. Technically right here you're safe, so I could have done that to get away from Zappy Boy over here. Ow! But I forgot that they, even though there's a path there that they can take, some odd reason the game's like, nah, there's no path. Which, I mean, hey, whatever. That's how they designed it. But clearly they had that, like, design in mind. Considering they have, like, puzzles designed to work with it. It just seems weird. Maybe it's like a coding limitation or something. Don't know. Friendly hermit, I left the world to pursue a life of quiet reflection. Forward you with information. You've not seen strange patterned walls to climb this mountain. Bombs! Bombs are the answer. Strange patterned walls. I mean, if I have even noticed other strange patterned walls, I haven't, like, figured it out. I haven't actually noticed. Words. Also, I like the, I don't know if it's Death Mountain theme music that plays there, or if it's like Dark World. But there's a Link to the Past musical melody that plays when you get into the rain area there. I don't know if I ever did this. I very easily could have. This may have even just been required to get through here. To get to, like, Malari. Either way, yeah, I think all of this was required to get to Malari to begin with. But I figure this is, you know, a good way to check everything. I let go of the wrong button. Whee! Do that sometimes. I'm like, because you gotta hold down and you gotta hold R, and I forget that if you let go of the, like, button, the direction button, like, it sends you flying. And so I end up letting go of the R, thinking that that'll send me. And it's like, oh, nope, that didn't do anything, actually, because I'm dumb. How about that? I mean, we can go, you know, take a trip to see Malari real quick. Maybe he's got some Kinstones to fuse. Him and or his apprentices. Like that. These are all gonna be in Mount Crenel, I bet. And I'm gonna have to, like, go to all these places after I just, like, made a journey through everything already. Yep. That one's the top of Mount Crenel, where I literally just was. Good. They're all here in Mount Crenel. So I have to now venture all the way back down Mount Crenel in search of these, the Kinstones that I'm fusing. It's the pie! I call that the pie Kinstone, because it looks like a pie slice. Most of the Kinstones look like little letters of some kind. Like, this is a C, sort of. This is the C, I think. I don't remember what that one was. I had, like, names for all of these. Like, this is an E. I think this was, like, S or something. Maybe that was S. I don't know. I had names for all of them. Just because it made it easier to, like, remember. Like, what kind of Kinstone I needed and things like that. I don't remember any of them now. Well, one of those was in the Minish Woods. The others are all along freaking Mount Crenel. Though, to be fair, pretty much all of my freaking stuff is maxed out. So I should probably consider, like, fixing that before I try to open any more of those chests. Did completely forget about this, though. Aha! Yeah, 50 rupees isn't bad. 50 more rupees, right? 800 rupees! Believe not what others tell you. I am the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule. My name is Greyblade. If you train with me, you will learn much. Learn the amazing roll attack. Ah! That's literally what I was saying I didn't have earlier. Roll. As soon as you get up, scream "Shah" and swing your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Yada yada yada, all the same dialogue. Cool. So there's that. There's a mob down here. And there's a chest over there. And there were a couple of things there and there. As well head on over here. I can't get up there yet. Fusion? Nope. Fusion? Nope. I don't know what I need to do to unlock, to freaking make it so I confuse with them again. I made a new figurine. Did you now? Well, let's like go all the way up to 80 or something. Keys. And to be fair, 80 still does not, like, guarantee the amount that's, like, required to get a new one is completely random. Rupee, like, has a rupee dangling from its headstock. Clever lure attracts greedy and delicious heroes. If 18 doesn't do it, then, or if 80 doesn't do it, then we can always just retry. Keaton! He's in various areas. Thieving Fox preys upon travelers and merchants. He may not be strong, but he will attack very quickly, so be careful. I could just be doing 100, but I don't feel like it. In various areas, choo-choos come in many colors. Each color is a little different. Ranged weapons work well against all. I mean, we're at 999 shells. So, like... I'll just keep spending them. Wizard who lives in the Minish woods. She sells magic items with odd powers. Looking for an apprentice to whom she can teach her mystic spells. Maple does exist, but I don't know that she exists in this game. Chaser, appear to dungeons. Move quickly to chase you once they spot you. Your shield will block them, but keep on your toes. We've only used 99 so far. Mildly impressive that we've managed to do exactly 99. But we've only done 99 freaking shells out of our 999. Clean the walls and move quickly. Normal attacks may not work, but the boomerang is pretty... Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't think about that. Because boomerang's not required in the game, so I've never really, like... gotten it and used it. So I forget that it even exists in this game. That's a Rollabite. We have that one. We'll go up to 85 this time. Like that. Armor-clad soldiers are tough. Use your shield and rolling skills. Find an opening in their defenses. I like that he's giving you all of these figurines. But then he's like, hey, I'm gonna just store them in this thing over here that you can't touch. You can't take the figurines out. So really, I'm just making you pay mysterious seashells for nothing. Like, I could just have all the figurines here, but I'm making you do this to get all of them. Like, you can't, you know, take them out of here. They're all just here. Oops, I think I did 22 last time, didn't I? Yep. I did 22 last time. Nope, a little bit further back. I'm good with whatever that number was. Figure I'll reset it. Now. Elmosaur! Their fronts are protected with metal masks, but their backsides aren't. Pop off that mask for an easy battle. Oh my goodness, it's midnight. You're right. keep the figurine in the case on the left for you. See what I thought? Right, cat. It is midnight, isn't it? I usually feed her around midnight. You're supposed to feed kittens more than, like, adult cats. Because they need, you know, the extra food for, like, growing up and stuff. My mom usually feeds her around 8. So then I usually give her some food around 12. And 4. And usually I also give her something whenever I wake up, which is usually around 3 or 4, you know, p.m. Beer Moblin! How many shells we have now? 758 more. Like, I don't want to just needlessly spend extra freaking shells. But like, I also kind of want to use up more of my shells. I know, you're being all cute. A boisterous crow and a cute crest. These feathered friends are the most popular pets in Hyrule. Baby chicks like small bugs. Especially when 80 is working so well. Or 80% is working so well at giving me a new freaking thing. Hey! A strange creature that looks at first like a cat. Speaks roughly and treats Link like a child. But actually really likes Link. No, I don't. What are you saying? Alright, I'm going to 674. Do 2 more polls. And then we'll be down to like 600 or so. Like, watch this. Let me show you how this works. So, I didn't get anything at 81. So, we got to 82. And note that at 81, I got the same thing as at 82. Like, it's predetermined. Gotchas before they were cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Spark again. Nope, there you go. So the number that it chose to be the number of you can get new is 84. So right there, at 84%, I got Moldorm because it chose 84 to be the number for getting a new figure. Go ahead and move quickly and randomly. Trap them in a corner and take them out quickly. And so I can do it again. And the number that we have to beat to get a new figure can be lower. It can be as low as like 50 or 60 or something like that. We do 81. Now we get Borlov again. And so then we go up to 82. And we get Borlov again. So we go up to 83. Okay, 84. You gonna go to sleep? $85. It's the same figure each time, so it's not actually rolling. Whoops, I think I did 86. Yes, I did. Try 87. And technically speaking, you can actually, like, you know, using this version of the game and its rewind feature, you can technically get all of your figures at the least price. 89 was the number we had to catch. 89 or higher was the number we had to catch. Handy Neighborhood Gear Seller, also called Stockwell the Well-Stocked. He complains that he's been too busy lately to see his dog Fifi. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, well, I guess with that, I think I'm gonna call things here. Maybe we'll get to do some of these Kinstones next time. I am gonna try to look up and see if anybody actually knows the exact, like, specifics of how the Kinstone mechanic works. This is frustrating. Don't I have to fuse with you? Yes. That's right, you fuse with them, and that's how you get Gorman to come out. There he is. Wow, I just had the best idea. I can rent out my house for some extra cash. Made a perfect match. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to find a home. And I assume the idea is supposed to be that you fuse with all three of them. But I guess that never got completed. What do you want? Why are you bothering me, kid? My name's Gorman. Trying my hand at real estate. Turns out it's a total pain. Like, right now I'm looking for tenants, you see? Thing is, I can only rent to a woman. Single occupancy. Too many tenants make the place dirty, and they'd be loud. I like things nice and quiet, see? And so just too much hassle. If I didn't want to prevent this place, would you let me know? So now we can come up here. And into here. And we can talk to any of the 3 girls. I'm gonna pick Nehru. I'm gonna go see it right away. And with that, Nehru now has a house. Ta-da! And come in here, and there she is. Hello, Link. Sure do love it here. Thanks again. An empty bottle. I put one of my homemade charms inside. Just ask anytime. Now that I've done that, I don't know if I can immediately fuse or anything. It's not letting me. If I could, if I am able to, it's not letting me. I'm assuming that that's also how you like do it. Can't fuse with him either for reasons. And I can sleep in the in here for 400 rupees. And I get a Kinstone. By the way, this is the game that I'm working on does this too. Where like you can sleep in the rooms and like yeah, at each inn you can like pick a different amount for each room. And they all have these chests right here. And once you unlock the ability to get Mystic Stones, because you don't have the ability just to like get Mystic Stones right away. You have to wait. But then once you get that ability, you just go in there and go into the inn and do the thing. I'll go ahead and buy this for 50. And now I need more rupees. Still can't fuse though. I think I'm supposed to be able to fuse with him to do something. And if I want to get the whole Pico-like thing, I need to do the freaking quest with that one Minish dude. So I gotta bring milk to that one Minish guy so that he can create a new type of Pico Bloom. And then Beetle will find that Pico Bloom and sell that kind of Pico Light. And you have to do... It's a different item you have to bring each time. But you have to do it like 6 times. To get all 6. Or well, 3, excuse me. 3 times to get the extra 3 here. So... but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. We are 2 Tiger Scrolls away from having 7. And if this is any indication, I should be able to find this guy right now. And then probably after next dungeon, I'll get something that I can go talk to regular Swiftblade about. And then after that, we can get the last one. Yeah. And then we, because there's 8 slots here, so. Probably, oh, it's probably the Rock's Cape. Because there's like a downward thrust. So once we get the Rock's Cape, then they'll teach me the downward thrust. But I should be able to learn this one. I just gotta find the Swift Blade dude that teaches it to me. And then after that, we can then go find Swiftblade the First again. And he'll teach us the Hurricane Spin. That's it. I think we actually have every kind of Kinstone in our bag here. So, I think there's 3 greens, 2 blues, and 3 reds. And then it's got the extra 3 slots for the gold Kinstones. Since you can only ever have 3 of the gold Kinstones. And they are technically labeled separately, you know. Like that's that. And the next time that we get a gold Kinstone, it'll be in there. And separate and whatnot. But anyway, I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, if you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more of the streams. Sorry that I'm still a little under the weather. Hopefully that will be fixed by the next time we do more Minish Cap, because I don't have so for those watching the VOD, I usually on Saturdays show off the next week's schedule, but I don't have it yet because I hadn't fully decided what I was gonna do. So I don't actually know when anything is, other than probably Supermarket Simulator on freaking Friday, because that's what I always do. So most likely, because I think, don't I do Tuesday and Saturday? I do whatever, like, series. And then Monday and Thursday are usually free roam. So it'll probably be Tuesday for Minish Cap. That's 3 days before another stream of this. And so hopefully I'll be better by then. But it's only 2 days till the next stream, because I don't have anything on Sundays, but I do have something on Monday. So either way, like I said, watching the VOD on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You know, check the freaking playlist. Yeah, I mean, I do feel a lot better than I did the last, 2 days ago and even yesterday. So I should be probably fine by Monday even. But we'll see. It's mostly just this cough. I don't know what else I usually say. Check out Patreon. It helps support the stream. Come on out, twitch.tv/SereneInc, where you can watch these live, if you want to. And, instead of having to wait for whenever these VODs go up, because I really need to hire somebody to, do that. Because I'm so bad at doing it. It'll get to 2 days before the VOD disappears, and I'm like, oh right, I need to freaking turn the Twitch VOD into a YouTube VOD, and before I freaking lose it, and then I don't have a VOD of any kind. So I'm just really bad at that. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. See you later.